Hi, good morning. Banknifty trades above 56,109, then 56,342. Huge gap up. Any upside above 56,342, then huge rally expected. This is 56,342 above. Banknifty futures open, then huge rally. 670 is a steep resistance Once breaks and close above 670, then 56 758, 56 934, and 57,000 and more. We can expect. This is a steep resistance 670. 670 above closing, we can expect a good up move. For Nifty futures, Tuesday, that is today, trades about 25,020, then 50, above 25,071, and above 121, 191, 226, and 306. Yeah. All the targets reached. We can take call. The first 5 minutes, huge volume plus short covering. That means it may go up from here again. There is a support area. This is support 84. Multiple buying imbalances there. Okay, here is the support. Or this is the support area 529. Bank Nifty 56 200 call. And for Nifty option 50 20 25 300. 83 is the support. maximum 79. It will come down. After that, again, will go up. This area 75, 77, 78. Otherwise, it will take the support from here and will go up. See, exactly it has to be waiting for getting support. If it breaks, it will come to this imbalance area. See, here is the next support. This imbalance area. And this is the maximum support area. 70. Now what about Reliance? I've taken Reliance futures. This buying imbalance is here. Some sort of open interest is increasing. Let's see what will happen in the first 30 minutes. The first 30 minutes candle is crucial. Within 2 minutes. If any candle close above 670, then today itself Bank Nifty will create a new record. Some short covering is happening in this counter, Bank Nifty futures. So it will go up only. Bank Nifty also, short covering is happening. Or maybe some long unwinding also. Open interest reduced with a huge volume. Compares to the last 30 minutes, double volume is there. It has to touch this level, 305, 306. This Bank Nifty option exactly in the support area. First 5 minutes support area. You can see some sort of buying imbalances there. See, these are all buying imbalances. Once this 85 breaking, then it will go up to here, 111. There is a resistance. Once this resistance breaks, it will go up. 83, 84. 84 breaks and close above, it will move up. So, and this is the support. Final support. If it breaks, then open price it will retest. Open price is here. Is open price breaking, then don't go for a long position. It may retest this level. 54. And here 43. And Bank Nifty also retesting the open price. This open price is very crucial. Open interest is keep on reducing. Our Bank Nifty. See this 670 below, and here is the maximum volume traded today. Okay, so this will act as a stiff resistance here. That is why we said last day 56 670 is a crucial level. 670 breaks and close above, then it will shoot up. Bank Nifty will come up to go up to 57,069 and more. This open price is crucial. Is yesterday's close. Trades above 56,109. These are all yesterday's levels. 56,342 above, huge rally expected. But 56,342 above, it has gone up to 56,740. It's gap up, what to do? Non-tradable, correct? And here Nifty futures has broken this open price. What about this call? Open price is still holding. Here is the intraday resistance 56,578. Once this level cross and close above this, it will shoot up again. That's it. There is the resistance 84. Once 84 breaks, this option will go up 50, 25, 300 call option. Here is the resistance. You see, there is one interesting. This is the first imbalance, buying imbalance. Exactly that level came. These are all the buying imbalance area. There is a selling imbalance here in the same area. So this level is very crucial. Above 84, plan for a long position. See, for weekly. And here is the resistance. 83, 84 is the resistance. Once close above this level, it will go up. define the maximum support. This is 471 holding. Nifty futures has broken the open price 180. And there is a chance to come up to this level 121. Above 121, 191, 226, 306, 272 only. And this level 25, 120 is a major support and resistance. And a gap up opening there is a lot here. 8. Open price has retested. So 50 minutes completed. Yes. This is the fixed range volume profile of this second 50 minutes candle. If this level is breaking, that is 73, 74 breaks and close, it will touch here and then move up. So above 74 only, this particular call option is strong. Exactly retested the open price 60. That's 5 minutes. It's a resistance. And this level is an important level. Once it breaks above 588, then move up to here quickly. Then we'll go up. Now this call option resistance is at 73. See some put option. You can see this is the open price. This open price below this put option breaks and close, then you can see a sudden spike in this call option. Below 100, this put option goes. Here you can see this level will break and it will touch here and may go up. See, here 100 broken, this shoot up call option. Exactly it touched here. And once breaks 84, then call option will shoot up. $83.95, that is 84. Yes, it's going up like anything. And some amount of short covering also we can see in this candle. 89. And here 100 broken from here, no, 74. This put call option gone up to 89, 15 points. Right. What about Bank Nifty is now in this resistance area. This is intraday morning resistance now. 15 minutes candle. Once close above this level, that is 585, then it will come up to here and breaks above 670, then we can see the rally. Above 670 only rally expected, further rally or further up move expected. And what about Nifty? Nifty 305 is the target. Once breaking this level, it should come here. See, it's moving up. And this is the short covering candle. From 7.22 million, the open interest reduced it to 6.98. Some amount of short covering happened here, evident. See, in every candle, short covering is happening. But if this data is there, no, that means some considerable short covering happened in this particular candle. What is the support of this candle? Here only, the 74, 73 level only, all the support there. And this put option, you see, with increased volume and red candle in 15 minutes, correct? So huge shorting happened in this candle, put option. And here is the resistance 113. That's the power of short covering. No? And the first candle resistance broken. The first candle resistance is 84, 83.95, and that is broken. And it's moving up. And here what happened? This open price broken and closed below that open price with a increased open interest and red candle. But that means some huge shorting has been happened in this 50-minute. And short covering happened here in the call option. And call option is going up and it is going down. And this put option goes below 71. Then you can see the magic here in the call option. See, open interest is keep on increasing. Red candle. That means shorting is happening in this particular option. Fresh shorting. And you see this call option, open interest is keep on reducing. Correct? From 6.98 million to 6.54 million. You can see that. No? Short covering is happening in this particular and Nifty is not moving above this level. Above this level only market will go up further. Bank Nifty have to close above this 670 level in a 15 minutes candle. About this. Nifty futures is going up. One thirty, 120. And this support, Nifty future. Nifty has taken this support. 25, 120 level. Even not touched also. 130 came and gone up sharply from here. 30 minutes and after completing each 15 minutes and 30 minutes candle, no, we have to draw the resistance and support. So here 25 to 15 was the resistance of this particular candle. And this candle crosses above that level means it will go up further again. Definitely it will retest this high and come up to our target 305. And above 305, it will fly like anything. Maybe 450 level, it may go up. 25 to 26 is a resistance. What is the high of this candle? 244. 244. Close above this 26, no? This candle. If this particular candle now trading at 222, 226 above closing, a huge jump up to 305 you can see. And some 80 points will go up. It's hovering somewhere here. Yes, yes. Now, Bank Nifty has closed above this resistance. Okay. So it will touch here, 671. It's a very important level, no? Landmark level, 670. 670 above a close is required. A huge jump we can see. This option 111 is the high. No? So a close above this level, it may shoot up. And this candle also short covering, and this candle also short covering is happening. Shorts are covering for the last 1 hour. What about this 1 hour chart? See exactly. Exactly, it retested the previous day high. See, 84 was a high. If you change this to a shorter time span, no, you can see that this candle is a very, very strong candle. 2.84 million becomes 5.26 million, double only almost. So, and broken this resistance level also, 84. So, 83.95, 84, if we buy some 20 points quickly. And this way only we have to study options trading. 15 minutes resistance, broken with the double only, take a long 84, 24, 20, 21 point. And here also we can study accordingly. We have to draw all the resistance levels of red candles. Once a candle close above with some volume, see this candle closed above. Take a long position at 520, it has moved up to 562. Breakouts only you have to do. And once this level is broken and closed above, then again there is a good chance to go up to here. Once this line is broken, a sudden up move we can see. And see this candle also having some short covering 15 minutes. Take 1 hour chart. 1 hour chart also having short covering with the 4 times volume. 4 times volume. 548 million was the last 1 hour previous day. Opening first. With the 3 times volume, opening interest has reduced considerably. So there will be a jump from this level 558, 8 to 643 and more. See what about this? Yeah, this slowly inching towards this level. Once this level is taken out, 670, a huge jump you can see. See this second candle, it's a huge candle, put option. 124 is the high and low is 85. So many traders are trapped over here. So many traders. And once this open price is broken and close to below, then don't buy anything. See, this call option is going up. See, yeah, 670 broken. You analyze the open interest data. Analyze the open interest data. You see this red candle having increased volume and increased open interest. That means heavy shorting has been done in this particular candle. And below this level, what happened from 93, it has gone down to 71. And again, you can see a considerable short covering is happening throughout the day. The first green candle, 7.14. Second green candle, 6.88. 54, 41, 35. And here only little bit open interest is increased. So from this candle to this candle, we can see a considerable short covering. Forget about this red candle. In between, it is a green candle. And this put option broken this level, today's low. The same time, go for a buy in call option. The 670 above is not closing. This is a support, 1 hour support. Exactly here, 530. 528, 530. After 11:30, all the options should be changed to 2 minutes. Monthly expiry is coming now, only 3 days left, including today. See this level, closed above with a double volume. If we buy at this support, exactly at this level it came. 516 was the correct entry point. From 516, it has gone up to 624, more than 110 points. For Bank Nifty, a close is required above this level in a 15-minute chart. Then only further up move. Straight away it will go to another some 300 points. This particular call option, high point of the day was morning high, correct? This one. If this high is breaking, this put option will break this low. That particular time, enter long position here. That is our plan. And these are all the support areas for the day. Change it to 15 minutes. See the first 15 minutes candle of the morning. The support is very, very crucial. And this support and resistance broken and closed above this line by this particular candle. This is the time we have to take a long position, 84. From 84, it has gone up to 110. 26 point. And put option C. This range is not breaking. And this range is very important. Call option also trading in between this range. And once the range is broken and close above or close below, trade accordingly. Plan accordingly. That is the best way of trading. What about Reliance? Reliance also trading in the first 15 minutes candle range. And what is the support of this particular? Okay. We'll take one equity share also. See, Reliance. Yesterday I have drawn this level. Once a candle close above this level, see, the first 30 minutes support and resistance. You have to draw the support levels of all the green candles. It's a range volume profile here. This is the morning support. And this is the second candle support, 30 minutes candle. So maximum this candle may take up, come up to here only. Overall, it is an up move. two buying imbalances here in this particular area above this resistance. Reliance Industries trading in new high. Has taken support from yesterday's high, evening high. Now. You can see the same pattern in equity also. This high went out. A strong gap up opening whenever a particular candle reaches this previous day high, we can take a long position accordingly. You see this example of all those. Previous day high, evening, afternoon. See, exactly it touches here and gone up. And you see the Reliance Industries, Banknifty, almost this was the high. Banknifty is very strong. No? Okay, we will take some other example also. We take this share, no? Axis Bank. Axis Bank previous day closed in huge short covering. See, 57 million was the previous day open interest. And yesterday reduced it to 37 million. A huge considerable amount of short covering happened yesterday. Day chart is day chart. Correct? So we have to assume that. And volume, see the volume? 3 times volume is also there. So we have to assume that next day it will go up. So if you are strong enough, you can take a call option, no? 1216 was the close. So by at the close of the day, if you buy some 1220 call option, you will get some 10, 15 points. We will take one call option. Axis Bank. Axis Bank options. 1220 call option. You see, yesterday closed here at 520. The high of the day is 18. 2 times your investment is increased by 2 times. And this way we can take, take another example also. And this day open interest was 62. And this particular day open interest reduced. Correct? So this day, that is Friday, 13th June. Friday, if we take a position at 11, 12 rupees, it has gone up to 90. You take a futures position 1216, it has gone up to 1237, 17 points. So open interest is the key. Accordingly, we can do in equities also. See, what about equity axis? See, if we see this particular equity chart, yesterday it closed actually half the volume only, considering to the previous day. Monday, that means yesterday, 2.3 million, and on last Friday, it was 4.65 million. So we cannot take a position if we look into this equity position. But if we check this short covering, Axis Bank futures. See, if we consider this futures chart, day chart, I will tell you here on last Friday, open interest was 57.63, and a considerable open interest where short covering happened on Monday. A huge short covering, that more or less same half, correct? And the volume, you see the volume from 8 million, it comes to 23 million. But in futures counter, huge activities were there, huge short covering happened. But if we consider this equity chart, we cannot find anything. We cannot expect this rally next day. There is a difference between open interest and this equity don't have open interest. Only futures and options have open interest. See, according to as per this futures chart, we can take a long position in equity also. If we take a long position in equity 1214, the high of the day is 1238. Some 24 points has gone up. And what about this? And this level is very critical level. Once break this top level, it may move up like anything. Nifty, Bank Nifty will record a new high. A close is required above this level, 56,670. See, exactly it touches the lower level coming back. And this candle also not able to close above our resistance level. Exactly it come up to here. And all these candles were closed below this level. Once this level is taken out, 670, we can see a sudden jump up to 938. A huge up move we can see. Yesterday I clearly mentioned any upside above 342, then huge rally expected. And it opened above 342, opened above 509, and gone up to 717. Even 758 also not. That means there is a possibility to move up. There is a possibility that it may come up to the high of the day is 742. 758 was the target. 934 and 57,065. Don't ever trade any option trades below open price. Put option is trading below open price. But if it breaks 100, it will jump up to here. But no chance. Let us see. This 100 have to close above open price. Open price closing with a good volume is a buy. It's very difficult to cross above this open price because the index is on an up move. We take some other example. This share, what does we will take? See what does features last 3 days. We will see yesterday also. Upon interest was reduced by around 50%. If we buy some option, no 1293, 1300 option, we will get some double. We can double this investment. We'll take that exam. Or it has 1300 all option. Yesterday closed at 1155. And today it come up to 33. I told you, it's almost tripled investment. And in this way, you can do trade, plan accordingly. This open interest study is very, very important. But where this particular share lies or closed, that is an important thing. And here also, open interest reduced. This you see the put option or all option also. Open interest reduced. Here 640 by yesterday Monday 16. Then again this Monday no is almost volume doubled and open interest 50% short covering. So here buying 11, it has moved up to 32. In this way only we have to plan. Study it very well. And this day was the day when we have to take a long position in Volta's equity. 1266, 1328, some 4, 5 return in 2 days. You take some other example. Which share you want? ICICI. ICICI Bank. ICICI Bank futures. We will take ICICI Bank equity also side by side. See, if we consider this candle and this candle, volume has been increased. So we can assume that tomorrow, since the volume has increased, it may go up. But yesterday, day before yesterday, a huge volume has been traded here. And if you take the position, because of the geopolitical situation only, this thing happened. It never happened like that. Only due to that war situation. See here, if you check this, some short covering also happened here. So we can take a position in equity here. 1411, next day 1433. If you buy some 1410 call option, you can double your investment. If you take a position on Thursday, Friday itself we can sell it. We'll take that option. And yesterday also, ICICI Bank closed at a huge short covering with a triple OD. So here we can go for a long position 1420. It has moved up to 1435. So we will check this ICICI Bank, 1420 call option. 1420 call option. If we buy it 935 yesterday, exactly doubled today morning. Today's high is 1780. Correct? And on Friday, Thursday, we are taking a long position. But if we consider this put option chart, we never buy. When a candle closed in red, we cannot buy. We need to consider this candle, equity or futures candle. We can take a position here. It closed at 990. It has moved up to 18. Yesterday also 735 moved up to 18. So in this way you can trade. You can plan accordingly. There are a lot of opportunities in this market. Remains about Bank Nifty futures. It's trading in this range. Something have to happen. Okay, close above this 672, it will jump to 56,938. Let's see what will happen. What about Nifty futures? See, I told you, it's very difficult for put option to break this open price. They exactly touch the open price and gone down. So many option buyers trapped here. The only thing is you need to find out a trending option. Trending option means an option where the index is trading. Index is trading in green. We have to concentrate in call option only. Buy on this call option. That is the strategy. Index today trading in green. So if you buy on dips, call option, you will get profit. But put option never buy on dips. You will lose money. And buying here is not an option. It's not a way of trading. The open price above only we need to buy. See, open price above, if we buy call option, anyhow we will get a profit. We can exit even at a no profit, no losses. But if this put option breaks this open price, then it will jump up to 113 only. The 113 breaking is very difficult. Reliance coming down. Yes, this one is. That is the support of this. Yeah, exactly. It came to this support. ICICI Bank breaking 1424. It will go up to 1419. So far, trading above this level, nothing to worry. The first candle is the top support and resistance 1469. 1469 above, again put option broken that open price, not able to sustain. It came down. And this call option, no? If you buy at this support, 75. Some 10-15 points you will get. But put option, if you buy it above the open price, you will be trapped two times over here. And it has gone down. This is what. We'll take one example. Sun. How this day chart closed yesterday? Yeah, yesterday Sun Pharma also closed in a short covering. See, at 1661. If you buy 1670 call option, you can almost double the investment. See, we'll take that example. 1670 call option. 1680. Yesterday, this call option closed red. We cannot buy whenever a red candle closed, don't go for a buy. Okay. So considering this futures candle, we can take 545 and now trading at 1130. So investment is done. Some A huge amount of short covering happened yesterday in this Sun Pharma counter. That is why this call option gone up. But we cannot check this call option chart. If we check the call option chart, there is no buy. We cannot take a long position. Volume is less as well as long unwinding you can see in call option. But if you consider this, we can go take a call option at 5.30. It is exactly 11.65 today. And even now trading at 10.75, you can double the investment. If you buy some 1,500 quantity, some 15,000, 20,000 is the gain. Once Sun Pharma close above this level, 1682.83. This is the maximum volume red candle. Once that top is taken out, it will jump up to here, 1701. I think its market is all about numbers. And all these technical analysis based on these numbers, indicators, all the indicators. The indicators never tell you anything, but these numbers will tell you everything, and you can 100% believe these numbers. But an indicator you cannot believe. It will keep on changing when the price moves up or down. That is what market is all about. Of course, these indicators are good. I'm not telling it is bad. But these numbers never change. Nobody can manipulate these numbers. Yes, yes. See this one. I see, man. Banknifty. Banknifty is trading above this first candle support. So far, it is trading above this level. It is good. Still an upside movement we can expect. Quickly, it has gone down to this level and bounced back. We can expect a breakout here, maybe within 10-15 minutes. Let us see. What about Bank Nifty? Nifty also going up. You see, I told you, when the market is green, don't ever look into put option. Even then, it trades below open price. Trading below open price, no buying at all in any script. Trades above open price only you need to trade. Otherwise, don't trade. And here in this 2 point, everybody got trapped. So many times he tried to move up, but failed. Everybody trapped in this high level above this open price, 100 above. 136 level, everybody trapped. Their money will lose, goes to zero in the expiry. Most probably. We cannot make a statement like that because some geopolitical situations are still there. No? So anytime, any moment, some sort of reversals may come. So what we have to do is we have to plan quick profit. Take position, square it off within 5-10 minutes. So once this put option break this level, no 70, you can see a sudden spike in this call option. It never stopped here. It will go up to 126, 127 level. You see, this candle has taken support here. This is called a buy on dips. Buy at supports only. Wait patiently till it comes there. Don't jump and buy here. Oh, it's breaking the high. Buy here. You will be trapped. So always buy at support only. Once the resistance is broken and closed above, it becomes a support. So we can buy here. 85. From 85, it has gone up to 110. 25 points. Then wait patiently till the support comes. Then again the support came 85. 85 we are buying, we are still in profit only 105, 20 points. And this candle broken that first support and taken the major support here 74. 74 above it was a buy always. 74 and 104, 30 points. moved up 30 points. See this put option trapped all the bulls here. See, all the option buyers trapped here. That is the first lesson you have to study. Don't buy any script trades below open price. And open price was 99.95. A candle have to close above this open price. No candle has closed above this open. No point of time. In 15 minutes time. If, if you take that decision, you never be a loser. You never look at put option. You see once this level broken, no, you can see magic over. That means it will break this today's high. Open, high, low, close theory. Buy and sell. See 110 close, cross and close. You can see a magic here. Then 670 will taken out by Bank Nifty. Yes. Bank Nifty 670 will break taken out. If it takes out 670, a sudden jump you can see. Sudden jump up to 938. Some 150, 60 points. Again, high point of the day it came. Yes, broken. Correct. The Bank Nifty may have taken that 670 level. Yes, 670 broken. The morning, I have written any upside above 342, then huge rally expected. And here some little resistance is there, 743. That is 53, 56, 750 level. Then that will taken out easily, at least 758 level. Then 938 is the target. 934, 938 is the target. And this candle have to close above this level. So many times it tried, not closing. What about Nifty? See, this Nifty has closed above this option, no call option. And this is in the break point. And once this option, no put option, closed below this line, it will go to 2024 level. And this one will go to 140 level. A close is required about this. How is this Nifty? Yes. Exactly what our targets reached, 3060. Exactly touched our level. Nifty futures. Exactly touched our this line. Anything above 121, the next target 191, 226 and 306. Opened at 177. Exactly touched this cap. This see if this Nifty futures, no, that level I have not written today morning. If anything close above this level, 305, then the next target will be Exactly 475. 475 it will come. Okay. Three zero five above another 150, 200 point rally will be there. It is not closing. Bank Nifty is not closing above this level. A closing fluctuate above this. See Sun Pharma yesterday 540 by 11 on this basis only. See the huge short covering plus double holding. So take a long position yesterday 1662 gone up to 1682. Again, the 5 minutes candle has closed above this. Exactly, it came back to that level 110. Now trading at 117. The candle closed, wait patiently to retest this support. That time, grab it 111, 119. And now this put option, no, breaking this low of the day. Once this decisively breaks, it will jump to 145 level, call option. And it will go to 24, 24, 30 level. Sometimes this candle may close. These levels are on close basis. Okay. This breakout trade, we have to attend only if the candle close above. See, that is what happened in put option. No? Most of the traders lose money here only. By emotions and excitement, try to buy over here, here, everywhere they will get trapped in the top level, trapping, and their investment is wiped out in a single day. And here only call option biting after the decline morning open. So here what happened? Increased double volume almost, and some amount of double volume, no, 1.95 million to 3.71 million, 6.8, 6.78 million. So some short covering also here. So better entry here at 90. It has gone up to 127. But you never get an opportunity like this here. You see, now it is breaking. You see the magic here. 129, 140 it will come. 140, 144 it will come. If I at this level 110, 130, 20 points, another 20 points. Exactly, it reached to there. Above 121, 191, 226, 306. Exactly, last target reached. And above 306 closing, then only further up move. Wait, otherwise it will retest this support of this candle. But the support here may come up to 247. See the ICICI Bank activity here. A good amount of short covering with a double volume. Taking a position here, 1419, it has gone up to 1436. So Reliance is also moving up. Sun Pharma is moving up like anything. No? Yesterday with the double volume and a short covering. Buying all option at 550, now trading at 12. $350 is the lot size of Sun Pharma. See, 560 into 350, some 2000 rupees. Now you got another 2500 gain. ICICI Bank also from 730 it has moved up to 17, 18. A considerable short covering was there yesterday. So here is the time we have to go along. You can plan accordingly. 1419, 1436, 17 points. See, in this candle also some short covering happened. So buying at 555, 56, it moved up to 630, some 70 points. 70 to 30, some 2200 points. This put option still not closed lower the today's morning low. Once it closes below this level, it is finished put option. It will go to 40, 50, 30 level. 50. See, Sun Pharma is moving up. It's a very important topic we are covering today. Once Nifty close above this level, 305, then a quick jump, even 25, 442 is possible if today itself. This world market is US 100 close to green, Hang Seng is green, 2%. UK market, if today UK market FTSE close above 8851, so 12:30 it will open. If it reaches here, no, 8854 level, our Nifty will definitely break this level. And now a close we got Bank Nifty, but some selling is there, don't worry. So what was the support on this candle? Here exactly our upper range, no, support. And in this area, you see the maximum shorting has happened on previous days. Maximum selling happened in this area, 672, 670, 672. Once this level cross, then it will go to new high. Maybe 56, 938 is possible. Another 250 point may go up. It's moving up. Yeah, now this put option, maybe in this candle it may close with our today's morning low. See, once this morning high, this particular call option, you see every strip is moving in a particular way. See the morning high cross and close above, the same support level is still holding, no? No candle has closed lower this particular level. Then going up and down. So buy on dips means buy on supports when it comes down, depending upon this volume. See? Then now 130 breaking, then a sudden jump you can see. Yeah, now this candle has closed lower. What is the resistance of this candle? Yeah. Maximum it may come back to 70, dead cat bounce. And this is called a dead cat bounce. Maximum, not most probably not, depending upon this volume. Audio. Yeah, fresh shorting has happened over here in this red candle. And this candle also, fresh shorting happened. That is why gold has gone up. See, Sun Pharma 17, 18. That means almost tripled. If this red candle top, this is a base weekly high. Sun Pharma close above this level, 1434 level. Then in coming days, it may record a high of first this point, 1445, and then 1463. And today, fresh longs, fresh long positions are seen in this candle. Later, so far, yesterday, huge short covering, and today open interest increased with the green candle. No, that means long position, fresh long positions are creating. If it is a red candle, it means shorting is happening. Exactly, it will touch here, 70. Most people will buy here. Oh, it's moving up. Iran, Iraq war, America war, US and Israel. Then they will trap to here. See, exactly, it came up to that retracement level and down from 70 to 66. And what is the support of this candle? Exactly, the call option taken support at the 119. And this is how people are misleading here. No? Since lot of persons may have bought this put option, hoping that it will go up. A green candle has created here, no? So they will lose money like anything. From 69.70, now it is trading at 62. That's the primary lesson of trading. Never trade below open price. If you buy put option, any level, you will never get profit because it trades below open price. Open price above, if you try for a long position, you will end up huge loss. What about? Yeah, told you, no. Above 670, 758, 934, 838. And this candle closed above. That is what I said. On close basis only you need to trade, take a position. And this candle closed above, and in the support we are buying at 56,670 level. Yeah, we have got the level, no? 670 buying, 837. Some 150 points gone up. This is the way we have to trade. Trade with the levels. How much is that Nifty, Bank Nifty call option? And in this candle also, you can see some short cover. And here, if you buy at 560, it has moved up to 744. Some 160 points. And here also short cover with increased order. If you buy at the support of this candle, exactly it came at the support 689, 690, 750, 60 points gone up. See, ICICI Bank open price. You can analyze that. It's very simple trading. ICICI Bank opened here, correct? And you see, no candle has closed lower this level, open price. Our levels are on close basis only. So no candle has closed lower this open price, and ultimately it has gone up to the upper level resistance. 1434 was the resistance. We have broken. Exactly, it touched there and showing some resistance. And once this level broken, it may go up again. What about Nifty? Above 121, then next 191, 226, 306. Around 131 level it has come. Exactly it reached the last target. And above 306 there is a huge target. 442. Nifty futures. See, all the targets reached. It opened above this 121 level. And even then this all these targets is valid. And the targets already done. Tuesday trades above, that means today 25,020. Minor resistance at 20,050, 77 and 121. But it has closed above this steep resistance. No? This is a previous Friday candle. See, so many candles, 30 minutes candle. So much of time, around 3 hours, it tried to cross above this level, 120. That is why I written above 121. Then next target will be 25,191, 26 and 306. Exactly. 61 to 67. Only 7 points. Don't trade put option. It's still trading below open price. You take a position when it closes above this level, 100. 101, level. If you take the position, you will get 133. Otherwise, it will go down slowly, 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 trapping everybody somewhere here. The volume profile, what it is saying. And about 90 is the POC, point of control. And these 3 candles, no, yeah, 71. What is the support of this candle? Here. It is with increased volume and short covering. It is short covering also there. It will come up to 935, 38. Some 140 points left. From here to here, 930, 38, 670. 168 points are there. Yeah, 305 above closed. Above 121, 306. What is the close price? Closed at 310. Bank Nifty. Nifty is moving up above 121,306. Then next target is huge target 443. Maybe today or tomorrow. If ICICI Bank breaks this level, a cross is required in 50 minutes chart. Then Bank Nifty will fly. It will come up to 1440. Here also some short covering happened. 1472, 74. And this has to break this high point of the day. No? This range has to break off. Lower range has not broken. Then next is upper range. And 38. Is that target? After 12:30, definitely it will come at 9:38 and more because waiting for UK and 100 to open. If it touches this level, no, then Nifty, Bank Nifty, everything will fly. See what happened to the put option? Told you, no? Don't ever buy anything, whether it is equity, futures, or options, which is trading below open price, at least in a 15 minutes time frame. waiting for to break out. 833. Tight range consolidation. 3 candles, 15 minutes. Once this candle surging is taking out, 842 is breaking, straight away some other underform. It is support of this candle. See, this candle closed above our resistance level and exactly touched this support level. Volume profile, volume POS level. That is 291.3. What is the low of this candle? 292. Exactly touched there and going up. You can see this in options also. What is the support of this candle? Double volume candle. The support. Yes, here 133. 130 was the low. See the put option once closed below the lower range, opening range, no? Is that up? Right? This candle, opening candle, and 15 candle. Once that low is broken, then that particular candle closed the lower. See, I told you, no, it will go to 30, 40, 24, something like that today. And by expiry, it will go to 0. See, our target is intact now. 9 for 38. Once that is taken out before 12:30, then surely 57,069. Then there is no limit. A new high. And this is the candle where last short covering happened with increased loading. And exactly touched that support level at 590, now trading at 744, 150 points. We need patience, you know. Once this candle breakout, try to buy at the support level. Came near to this up. Not touched. Don't jump and buy at here. 707. And buy at here. is a double volume candle. 36.62. So there is no retracement will come. 553 was the buy, right buy. 553, 753, 200 points. Above 121, 306, and above 306, this particular candle broken this level, then exactly it touches the support of this candle and trying to break this 440 level. Today morning I said no, any upside above 56,342, then huge rally expected in Bank Nifty. But it opened above 342. It opened at 506, some 150 point above. And the low of the day is 407. Above 342, huge rally up to 670. 670 breaks then 57,065. So, and this is the candle broken that 670 level. Morning tried to break out, no? Last 1-2 hours waited. And this candle broken this 670 level and it has gone up to 875. 200 points gone up. I'm waiting for this level. 940, 938 level. Is the target. This candle support again retesting. So what is the support of this candle? Exactly, it is there now. Just a retracement. Okay. Okay. This resistance. Sun Pharma is breaking this high volume red candle, no? If this stop breaking and closing above, then in coming days, Sun Pharma will make new high somewhere here. What is the support of this candle? Once this candle trades above 823, can move up to here. Sure, no doubt. The market is waiting for UK market to open. It will open within 5 minutes. Once it touches here, no, Indian market will fly like anything. It will reach all the targets very soon. Some volatility will happen at 12:30, 12:45 candle. Sometimes Bank Nifty may touch this low, retest this 740 level. 758 is a resistance and support, no? So 750, 740 level, once again it will come, this candle support. And this is the third candle, however. What is the ODM POC of the day? It is retesting this 670 itself. Only 3 minutes left for UK market to open. Now trading here. UK market may open here. If it touches here, Indian market will fly like a, let us. We will change it to 5 minutes. Let us Climbs everything little bit down because of 130. It is closed above the support. Retested up to here. How is UK market behaving? Above 670, if we buy also, we got some 200 points. Above 670, then it has gone up to 883. How is this UK market? It will move up. It is moving up, no? Huge buying. It will move up to here, 88.50. Once it touches this level, no, Indian market will keep on moving up. little red. $3.92 little short covering in this can. 58 to 69. Once break this lower range, opening price becomes 72. May a little bit move up. This 70 above closing. Then it may move up to 80, 85, 80, 82 maximum. If your market is little red, that is fine. If your market also little bit decline. This is the reason. UK market is not sustaining. It's going down. No? Along with that, Indian market also will trade for the first 30, 45 minutes. Thereafter, Indian market will take the moment. It's going down like anything. Told you know, something above 70 is a buy. You see, some short covering happened in this particular candle at 58. From there, sharply gone up to 94. And once this level broken, there was a buy here. Yeah, this candle is a buy. And this candle also short covering little. 392 million, 394 million. So here quickly buy after closing this candle. If we buy at 70, we got a close here, no, in this candle. So 70 buying, 71 to 102. 71 to 102 in minutes. $111, going up like anything. Now this open price also closed. Because of the geopolitical situation only something like this happens. Some 15 minutes traded here. So if we draw this from the low to here, this is the support, 57. And it has gone up to 112. If UK market closing below this line, only problem. Otherwise, it will bounce back. It's a temporary phenomenon only. Maybe the numbers will tell you everything. Reliance in 15 minutes, some shorting happened in this candle. See, with increased volume 61.18 million to 61.81 million. So immediately, if we short at here 1472, the same 50 minutes 1460, 10 points quickly we will get in 15 minutes. And in this red candle, some long unwinding can be seen. 61.34, 61.18. So open interest reduced with the red candle, long unwinding, and in this candle, some fresh shorting happened. And this shorting candle is very powerful. So immediately, if it's shorted here, 1472, it is gone down 1459 within 15 minutes. Correct? No? So we can see some. But this candle don't short because it is in an important support. What is the low of the candle? 570. That is morning candle support. See, every time, anytime, you will remember this level. First 15 minutes candle or 13 minutes candle, draw the volume POC of the first candle. That candle volume POC will act as a major support. If that level breaks only, downward trend will happen. Otherwise, it will change at any moment. And here, what happened, all this decline suddenly finished here. I will tell you. See, I will draw a fresh. See, exactly this decline stopped here. The first 15 minutes candle range always grow. Below and above it is very crucial. See, the first 15 minutes POC, point of control, is here only. Every candle has a story to tell you where this exact support lies. If you look into these candles, green or red, we cannot understand where exactly the support lies. And here, if you draw the point of control, it clearly suggests that here it is a fresh buy once again. 56,580, 56,727. 140 points jumped up within 5 minutes. That is what. Our levels are gone. And now, if this level is breaking and goes above, it will go up. And Nifty also, the first candle, you see, 25,219. And no candle has closed below over this particular line. What about the call option? See, this put option was a dead cat bounce. Suddenly gone up and the same way it gone down. Exactly here. The first candle support, it was here. We have drawn before 1 hour. Exactly, it touched there and no candle has closed below this level. So 84 was a buyback again. From 84, 26 points suddenly we will get. Very quickly. See, sudden reversal. In this way, we can plan accordingly our trades, our trade setup. See here, in this 15 minutes, shorting happened here in this candle. Immediately we have to exit from here if any wrong position. 136. Let's see what will happen. Retracement pattern. How it came up. Exactly taken support here in this line. The lower line touched and then moving upwards. Likewise, when this line is touching, you can see the magic happening in the Indian market. Now look at this every time, whether this line will break or not. That is crucial. In all counters, some profit booking happen. Magnitude also. 2 times Nifty taken this support, no? This range. Exactly this range. The next time it is coming and breaking, it will go down. 191, but after that 188K. 121 above, next target 191, then 226, 306. 348 is the high. How is UK market functioning? It's getting exact support here. And then if it moves upwards and breaking this level, today's level, and this level breaking 88, 80, it will go up. Exactly within this range trading. Nothing has closed level. Like what about Voltas? Voltas also yesterday closed with a triple volume and more than 50% short covering. So June expiry may be a big expiry. Almost all shares open interest is reducing because of short covering. So June market may, especially Nifty may make a new high. Bank Nifty is already there. Nifty is having some unfinished job. Maybe this June it will happen. See, it closed here at a 1295. 1320 call option we will take. 1320 call option yesterday closed at 555. Today's high is 20. See, see on the basis of this, if you buy options, don't buy in the expiry beginning. Maybe after 10 working days only, you have to take trade in options. Otherwise, premium will be very high. So yesterday, on this basis, if we take an option for 6 rupees, it has gone up to 20. 350 is the lot size. So by investing some 2000 rupees, you will get 6000 rupees. That is double profit. Actually, there is a risk in taking positional trading. It is not advisable actually, especially this kind of political, geopolitical situation is there. So better next day on this basis, open bell, you can go for a long position. Around 750 you can buy. 20 up to 20, 13 point you go. 13 into 350 means around 4500 gain. Take some other example. HDFC Bank. HDFC Bank also yesterday huge short covering. So don't bother. Market is on an upward bias. Okay. And so much of short covering happened here. Shorts are covered. So here, what was the closing price? 1951. If you buy 1960 call option on this basis, futures basis, HDFC Bank options. 1960. Yesterday, 6 rupees 65 paise. That is, the premium was around 7. From 7, it has gone up to 21. 550 is the lot size. 550 into 7 means around 3850. 550 into 21 means 20. Assume it to be 20. We can sell it here. It's a resistance. Around 20 rupees we can sell. And 7 only bought. 13 into 350. 550. That is some 6,000, 7,000 point you will get. 7,000 rupees mark profit. Your investment double. Only small quantity, only one lot only you have to buy in this case. Otherwise, buy at the open bell, you can buy around 10 and sell around 17, 18. 8 into 550, some 4,000 rupees you will get. For trading, you need only some 5,000 capital. Only one lot only you buy. Don't go for average or anything like that. Put this strict stop loss, yesterday's low. So 580. You bought at 9. So 3.4 point stop loss. You got doubling now. Some 5,000 rupees profit you got. Take another example. Hindalco we can take. Hindalco futures also should have been bought at here. Anyway, it is here also volume doubled, open interest also reduced. So 663. 670, 680 call is there, we can buy. We'll check in that. In that for options 674. Yesterday 670 call closed at 3 rupees 25 paise. The high of the day is 7.75. 330, 325 closed. Around 4 point. 4 point into number of loads, load size. You will get the margin. How much premium you get. Then we will take Reliance. Reliance is a red candle, no? So don't take any position. Short covering, everything is there, but it is a red candle. Don't take any position here in this scenario. Okay. Then next one is RBL. Very notorious bank. Okay. Volume increased some 10 times volume, 5, 6 times volume is there. Open interest also reduced. So 234, 230, 240 called. Okay, we'll check. RBL bank options. 235 called. Yesterday bought at 3 rupees 20 paise. It has gone up to 550. Some 2 point you will get. I think the lot size is somewhere around 3,000, 4,000, something like that. So into 2,000, assume 4,000 gain you got. Your investment is 6,000. So in this way, if you study this open interest, no, you can trade peacefully. And now call option is going down. UK 100 is again touching this support. If it is closing below, it's very dangerous. Hope this support will sustain. Put option broken these levels. Again, got support here. You can. But the market is still in green. You can. It is a low. 25, 161. Same way. Slowly, slowly coming down. It is breaking and closing below danger. Sometimes UK market will go and touch this low and then bounce back. Let's see what will happen. Anyway, our plan is working perfectly. Open interest topic. Open interest only. There are a lot of things we need to study. See, order flow chart is there, but normally people are afraid of order flow chart. That is why we are trading with only numbers. The number matters everything. Then RSI, MACD, everything will work on these numbers only. The numbers are not there, nothing will happen in the MACD or RSI. Nothing. It's a moving average. Nothing will work. If there are numbers, weighted averages will work properly. Go for weighted average. Exponential moving average is also good. See, VWAP, we'll put some VWAP. And yesterday closed above VWAP. What happened? It has gone up. And here what happened? Closed above VWAP. What happened next day? It is gone down. So these averages and everything cannot you cannot work in the market. The actual thing you require is something good. These numbers. These numbers will come. Levels will act as an important thing in this market. Shorting, short covering is an important number. And here the first candle shorting happened, correct? 755, 797. What we will do? We will exit all the positions here, long positions here. Even if we buy something here, no, we have to exit here. 126. From 126 now trading at a 65, 50% decline. But see what has happened before. Open why reduced with increased volume, market gone up. Here also, why reduced little bit gone up. The important thing is Well, if you have got a buy over here, long position here, third candle you try to exit. Don't hold your position more than three candles. Whatever the price point you are using. Here also one, two, three green candles. Finish. This open price is 60, I think. Still, all option is trading above open price. Put option is also trading above open. Since we know this strategy, after a shorting candle, we never take a long position after closing this candle. Correct? We never incur any loss also. That is what about the shorting and short cover. A video has been uploaded yesterday about open interest and short covering. Try to watch it, you will get some idea. Otherwise, you have to watch this entire live. Sometimes, while scrolling, some important vital points may be missed out. And in this candle also shorting happened. See what happened after that? What is the resistance of this candle? Here, 104. From one, see here, if we short our call option at 127, you will get some 67 points now shorting. When big players are shorting, we will also short. The shorting option, shorting this call option arrives at 126. From 126 now, trading at 54. That means UK market is very weak now. No, it is not moving, breaking this line. So bounce back is possible in Indian market. Some sort of bounce back will happen at any point of time. This call option, from where it opened, the same point it came. If somebody buys some option at 58.60 and not squaring of their position here at 147 and keep on averaging in this decline, you will become bankrupt. If this level is breaking, it will go to this level, 24. No doubt. But don't think, don't write off anything. Bounce back is also possible. This low is breaking, only problem coming to call option. If this is breaking, very crucial, then we can take position somewhere here, long position, when it is bouncing back. Then after closing lower, the next buy Around 60 level, around 60 level, it will come. See, in this candle, this put option closed above the open price. See what happened next. And this is with the double volume also. So we can buy at the support 107, moved up to 161 in some 2, 6, 10 minutes, 50 points. See from 147, now 47 trading, 100 points decline. And we got a shorting chance over here, 126. And now trading at a 47. See, again sorting here, 8.61 to 8.99. Then here also open interest increasing with red candle. Further sorting. Further sorting. Again open interest increase. We can expect that further downfall. Expect. And instead in the call option, in this candle, around the 12:15 candle, 15 minutes. This is the 12:15 candle. Here, if you buy put option at 57, it has gone up to 100,000. And again, starting at this candle, all of them, one of those candles, huge total. So, if you put it at 86, it has gone up to 175, 90 points. But we don't have short covering here. So depending upon the shorting in the pair, that means opposite option, we can go and take a long position here. So trade secret, okay? Yes. All the levels from. The first time shorting happened in this case, futures. 10.24, 10.31. You have to exit at this or buy put option at 1 o'clock candle. 1 o'clock candle, if you buy put option, how much you will get? Here you can enter 71. From 71 to 180. 100 points you got. Okay. But if you look at here, you cannot see a short covering here. So depending on this candle or futures candle, you can take a down position here at the 84, 82 level. From 84, it has gone up to 184. Still, market is trading in green. Index is still 58 points green. Again, it is coming to that level. One time, two time, three time. This will be decisive. And this is the support item. Yes, sir. One minute. See, this what how this reliance. And this candle only retraced shorting happened with increased volume. Then what happened? What is the resistance of that candle? Yeah. Now somewhere around 1467 is the starting point, and this is the stop loss. From 67 now trading at 50. What about UK market? Still holding that level. Now live trading will stop at 210. Every day 9:15 to 210 only live trading. Okay. That's all for the day. Close.